Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with Elex, where last time we just did a whole lot of exploration, as well as a bit more of Falk's little companion quest. See, we finished up exploring the western region of the desert, didn't find a whole lot. Mainly found a new merchant, otherwise nothing too valuable, I believe. Might have actually found a few treasure parts, but otherwise, yeah, nothing too memorable. And then from there, we went back to the Valley of the Damned and explored this Infinite Skies facility. Thought it had another treasure piece in it. May have, but no, it was not. At least not the location as it was in the picture. So, but we still managed to explore it. Found something else interesting in it. Found the lab of one of the main scientists behind whatever Infinite Skies was working on. Didn't quite. The scientists did not quite identify what exactly made the project so dangerous, but we still found a lot of information, well, some information about him. Yeah, Dr. Dawkins here. So yeah, something about the whole selection process and all of that. But yeah, found his stuff. So maybe we'll find a bit more connections later on. And then we cleared out, well, this shipping dock over here. Yeah, cleared out other reavers. Visited Thorold over here as well, but otherwise, yeah, the main thing we got was the Dr. Dawkins information from the Infinite Skies facility. At which point, then we shifted over to doing some of Falk's companion quest. We tracked down the last of the items, got the one from where we crash landed, and the one up in Ignadon, and we are actually ready to go visit his legate. Which is actually what we are going to do right now. Then once we we can see if we have any additional quests with him, but if we do not, then we're going to move on to rescuing our drone and working on the other companion quests. Then once we finish up the companion quest, it will be back to exploring. So yeah, a lot of exploration.
Let's find your legate.
Good. Here are the coordinates. These components are important. We should deliver them quickly.
Follow me.
Of course.
Yeah, Falk is a weird guy. Gonna finally see what his deal is. He really does not seem like a cleric. Oh wow, random access memory. Is he a robot? Is that what his deal is? Is that why he talks weird? And why he can't pronounce Kalan properly and instead pronounces Kalern? And why he is rather surprised at the whole cleric deal? Some of the deals. Really, over here? Well, we know that there is a cleric underground who's been drugged into working for the Duke. He's trying to build the bomb. Do we just get a whole bunch of parts for the bomb? You was scammed for that.
Look who's here.
I've completed my work and brought you the pieces you require.
As I knew you would.
Have I completed my task?
Yes, Falk. Your work on this task is complete. It is time I told you something important.
I'm ready to hear Kalan's words.
I thought you were traveling by order of a legate.
I was. I will hear Kalan's words. 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 Words.
What is wrong with him?
Isn't he a wonderful creature? He is my greatest invention, the pride of creation.
You created him?
Of course, he's my masterpiece. And with the components you've brought me, I will finish his upgrades.
What upgrades?
I will install these parts and make him better than before.
So, he's a robot.
Oh, much more than that. I am thankful to you for bringing him back. He has obviously chosen you as his companion. A friend. He gets more human every day. Of course, that is part of his programming. Wait here, and I will finish up with my work.
I'm rather surprised you could actually do that.
Falk.
Initializing.
Is he alright?
You are beginning a new stage of evolution now. Go with your new friend. Learn about yourself. Your new routines should help you access the data that tells you what you are. Take good care of him, won't you?
Well, that's rather surprising considering how drugged out he normally is. Or at least when we last talked to him.
How are you feeling?
My systems appear to be functioning correctly. I feel strong.
You didn't know that you're a machine?
No. I was aware of discrepancies in my behavior. Emotions, for instance. I don't experience them as others do. But I had observed that many people suffer from such issues. Though I do wonder if my reaction to this revelation is lacking in emotion. Or feeling something I must learn.
Yeah, pretty much. Because that explains also why the other clerics did not recognize him. And this whole saying a color instead of Kalan and all that. Real confused for the machine. What do you think about your creator? Got like an alb.
You sound like an alb.
That isn't accurate. No. Albs suppress their emotions. I wish to explore mine. They are losing theirs. I am developing mine. I hope I will function well. I cannot see how this revelation should impair me. On the contrary, I think being more informed should improve my capabilities.
I hope so.
Yeah, but until you do sound like an alb.
How are you doing, Falk?
I am finding both you and our experiences to be challenging.
Yeah, Falk is kind of difficult to get to like us. Shame we can't ask him more. Well, may as well ask him about. Oh, hey, Falk.
About Falk. Why did you build him?
Isn't it obvious? In a war, we need an army that doubles our fighting strength, but without the human cost. I mean, we have weapons, fighting machines, bots, but we still need a human presence. Replace those humans with a machine that thinks like you and me. And we can have war without casualties. We can secure Magalan for the future without the loss of lives.
Falk is more than a robot. He's a person.
That's my design in action. I use synaptic mapping to build his basic reactions and personality. It's all uploaded. It's fully adaptable now. I can upgrade any element of his training, and anything he learns can be uploaded and sent out in a new body.
He can transfer to a new body.
His settings can. His experiences can. Then one soldier can teach the others. See, it's much better to lose circuits than flesh and blood. The aim was to test him to destruction. The finished production model comes next. I'll refine that based on what Falk learns.
Tested to destruction.
Is that not the definition of human life? Born, collect experience, tested to destruction.
Interesting. So, as long as they have bodies to replace, passive replacements, they can just continue transferring those experiences, almost like Doomsday from the comics. You can kill him, but then he'll just get stronger from the experience. So yeah, Doomsday from the comics, or yeah, those one girls from Claymore who were kind of designed to do that, but then they still lost.
That was remarkable.
Anyways, you're somewhat lucid sometimes. Maybe you're not completely gone.
I'm a cleric. I can help you.
Help me to hell. We'd both be dead, two idiots into the fire together. No way. I'm not leaving her. I'm not leaving Big Bang until she's finished.
Yeah, okay.
Life is a prison, and we all serve our time.
Alright, so he seems intent on assisting the Duke. Right, oh yeah, this was the other exit. You know, this is rather poorly guarded. Well, I was gonna say we should talk to Nasty, but considering Falk's personality. Yeah, let's leave that alone for now. We'll get the drone, and then we'll talk to Nasty and see what's going on with her. Yeah, her and the rest of the outlaws. But for now, is that all that's going on with Falk? Right, so how strong, what sort of improvements was he given? Was he actually given any improvements? Yeah, it's Kai's stuff. We need to find a particular site. Yeah, let's work on this one then.
Over there.
Doesn't seem that much better. Yeah, so it's this thing. I forgot to get new ammo.
I'm attacking.
No, didn't quite work out. Might have to switch to the other plasma gun, since that one has the EMP blast. Also, alright, we were supposed to get the decoy ability. How close are we to that one? Two points off. Did we spend all of our natural Elex? No, we did not. Let's just actually do that then. Interesting. That actually stayed up longer.
Well, if the blade is dull.
Follow my example and join with the forces of Ignadon. The threat from the north. Their crucial
Interesting.
valves must be eliminated.
And a large bag of Elex.
Two sides in the battles to come. Make sure you choose the side that counts. Join the clerics today. This is Herbert coming to you from the orbit.
But then we need to buy more liquor. Let's see if we... Yeah, also see if we upgrade one of our weapons. So, 2 to cunning and then rest in constitution. Should be it, right? Yeah, get the projection ability. What? Or maybe phasing. Maybe get them both. Teleport to a safe spot. Leave a dummy. Well, this one creates a hologram to distract. Both of them would be good. Oh. Right, one more point, we could have gotten the battery. Yeah, let's buy some liquor. Get that. And then we'll get one more ability point.
What good? Yeah.
Twisting them into new unnatural forms.
Yeah, I think we already sold everything.
Can you imagine what it would do to you? Look after your DNA. Stay safe from mutations. Stay away from Elex. This is me, Herbert, broadcasting from the...
Oh, we had some small leaks we could have converted.
Free people out there. Stay safe in the wilderness.
Oh, we already had 2 of them. Well, one of them. We just made an extra one. So we got that one. Right, now we're just gonna need the money for this. Yeah, because that's gonna be 1,000. And we'll get high-tech weaponsmith. 200 more. We could get all 3 of these. Alright. Well, we still need 200 anyways for the basic ones. Yeah, because more range. Machine killer. Yeah, machines do tend to be the more difficult. No, we're at least getting the battery. Then... Either the projection or phasing. Lifespan of 3. What's the lifespan of 3 supposed to mean? 3 what? Teleport a safe distance when invading during combat, leaving a hologram in the place. Let's just go with projection for now. Yeah, we do have some things we can sell. Almost 500 cigarettes.
Would, yeah,
Uh,
would go. Yes, of course.
Right, we also need to buy more ammo. Oh, we're not using shotguns. Let's sell those. Bolts, we're not using crossbows. Maybe we'll use some explosives. Alright, good amount. Anything up here we can sell. Oh yeah, we were going to upgrade some weapons, but no, we spent all the natural Elex. But we discovered that the Moloch type mutants do drop natural Elex under death. Kinda want to sell these, but they seem quite valuable. Yeah, well, quite rare. Okay, so all that, let's get our skills. Oh yeah, we sent 2 initiates for them. Need to send one more.
Well, that's one view of it.
Can you try? I can try.
So yeah, getting that one. And then projection. Oh yeah, can I tell you about the initiates we already got? Yeah.
Ryder is ready to start his initiation.
He might find that tough as an outlaw, but all components must be forged. He will soon fit the role he is to serve. Good work.
The initiate Connor should arrive here soon.
I've been told that he's already here, but they're not letting him into the Hort. He's been stopped at the gate. Have you any explanation for that?
No.
Then you'd better go down to the gate and find out what's going on.
Really? Why are they stopping him?
Just watch out for those damned owls. There's still some of them out there.
Alright, gate guy causing problems. Also, if you know that he's here, why don't you clear this up? I'd always be a shame if a whole bunch of mutants ran up. They even got rid of his pet too.
Why wouldn't you let Connor into the Horde?
Because Connor matches the description of a guy who ambushed one of my merchants. I can't prove it, that's why he's still walking around breathing. But I can't let him in. And if it is him, do we really want someone like that joining the clerics?
So you're refusing Baldur's order?
I'm not refusing anything. The order says we must seek out and welcome new initiates. But you're only an initiate once you're inside the Horde. He's not in the Horde, so he's not an initiate. So I don't have to welcome him. End of story. Get him out of my sight, dead or alive.
Take this. That should cover the stolen
Rob piece
goods.
of trash.
Well, you are determined to carry out your orders. Who am I to stand in the way of such dutiful action? Connor is free to enter the Horde. Send him in.
That was well done.
I thought you said I was sent for. Now I get here, and that idiot at the gate won't let me in. Do they need me or not? Make your mind up.
I spoke with Xander. It was all a misunderstanding. You can go in.
Are you sure? It looked like he wanted to kill me.
It's all sorted out now. Go in.
Alright, is someone I can report him
Carry
to?
on.
Alright, well, took care of that. Cost us a bit of money. Let's see, combat trainer, where were you at? Were you on this side? No, these are the rooms. Here you are.
Trolls, mantises, raptors. It's crazy to travel out there.
Teach me. Oh!
It was Machine Killer. Oh yeah, there's also something we could have done that required less for combat, I think.
You're a combat instructor.
I am Paladin Hagen, and I teach more than combat. I teach the art of fighting. Body, mind, and spirit combining into the finest fighting force. Only the purest, strongest, and smartest can train with me. You see, there's been war on this planet ever since that damn comet came down, bringing Elex with it, and we are the only ones who can end it.
We miss our opportunity with that.
You said you are a paladin?
Correct. Only a paladin is allowed to wear armor like mine. But we paladins aren't just warriors for Kalan with special abilities, but we're also researchers, searching for new uses for Elex.
Yeah, I think we might have missed our opportunity with that.
How is the fight going against the Alps?
Badly. We've just lost a lot of good men out there. We only have Judicator Ulrich's war strategy to thank for the fact that Horde hasn't been overrun by our enemies.
What good?
Okay.
That is expensive. Yeah, I do need to get an upgrade to the Flamer. 1 point index. Almost there. Alright, we need ammo. Anyways, we got what we needed. Let's stop by the weapons shop.
I need the shards. It's as simple as that.
Are you weapons? No. No, you're not. You're a weird guy. Although, do you have plasma weapons? Plasma ammo? Crafting charisma up. Oh. Well, at least that's what we know use feathers for. Oh, camouflage spell. Oh yeah, speaking of.
Well, if you're sure about that, then okay.
Not that one. No, you're a trainer. There, I think I'm supposed to be talking to this guy. You're always here. We can't steal that sword. No, anyways, we try to avoid stealing that one anyways. Helmets don't offer anything aside from the armor, so I'm not going to use those. Do want to get the legate armor eventually. Yeah, although we're still short on the constitution. Not much ammo. A little bit on the expensive side.
I'm gonna keep quiet about that no matter what they say.
Where did you... Arvid himself left behind the gathering of old world knowledge and the order to further it. Finish.
Yeah, nothing with him, nothing to report. Xander. A little annoying with that. Yeah, if it does end up still being trouble, we are definitely gonna have to get rid of him. Anyways, back to this. Let's get this go. Really, why isn't the mech coming along then? Oh, coming down? Jax needs to work on his flexibility.
I will assist you.
Okay then. And does he have a gun?
Looks like we're in for some trouble.
Okay. Alright, that worked. The... May as well. And yeah, you're still here. Okay, yeah, the mech did not this time. Alright, that worked. Somehow. Alright, try this out. Oh, you're facing the wrong way. And you're okay, still standing. Up, now you're dead. Why are you here? Patron? What is that supposed to be? Slayer achievement, killed 300 enemies, and that was... What caused so much damage to you? Was this actor switch over? No. Okay, so yeah, something's causing massive damage to you. It's the patron. Might be. Yeah, use him to be a bit tougher. But yeah, that mech went down a lot easier than I thought. Oh, I wonder if it's because of the damage buff we took. I don't think we improved our stats otherwise that significantly. Okay, I think we should try to get Mutant Killer next. You are very much new. A lot more human-like than the other giant ones. Okay, natural Elex.
The area here is rather worrisome.
Yeah, and you came along. Almost forgot about you. Alright, get our decoy back. Let's see, 12 up there. Now that there is another creature around here. You. Oh, are you just rats? Yeah, might just be rats. Crystal rats. Terrible. That crystal nymph thought they would have had some natural Elex on them. Excellent. Force push, always welcome. I wonder if we can fire this through the floor, if it'll still affect them. That might be a way to kill those guards. On you? Okay. No, just right there. Looks like there's only one up there. Yeah, you have the disruptor hammer. Note received. Right, what kind of notes? Oh. 11, 22, 5, 8. Okay.
I think it's very risky for us to be here.
Probably. More notes. 9. Well, free XP is free XP. Okay, at least one up there. Number 2. Okay, and the floor looks a little too thick to shoot them from the bottom. Wow, okay. No. All right then. Nice combo. Almost like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, laser rifle. Oh. Okay, yeah, laser rifles are still kind of meh. Yeah, the main thing with laser rifles seems to be the auto fire. They'll probably upgrade it. Yeah, I have to be upgraded a few times. Oh yeah, neither of these are upgraded. Alright, we have to set up some natural Elex for that.
Too easy.
And some ammo. Small Elex string. So that's good. And a lot of ammo for that laser. Alright, not bad. Alright, so how are we gonna deal with this?
Initiating combat.
Okay, just an elf soldier. Go with this one first.
Initiating combat.
Okay, you're gone. Oh. Thought the commander was dead. Fantastic. More notes. It's 7 and 7. Yeah, there's a few items down there. Well, let's get them on our way out.
I don't have the technical skills for this. I need more technical knowledge. Maybe there's a technique.
Yeah, that's still going on. Might go see them, but I'm still thinking that going to separatists would be advancing the main plot. Yeah, try to hold that off as much as possible. Shouldn't be that difficult. There are teleporters. Okay, why weren't you staggering? Okay, I think we cleared out all the enemies here. Decree. Yeah, I'll have to fight for that one. Yeah, a few things out here. But we should be set for this. Oh, we missed someone. It looks like just an energy drink. Which, actually, no, I think energy drinks are useful. Nope, just a small energy reserve. Which is actually better. Oh yeah, those notes we got. 12 and 15. Then decree. Orders to increase Elex refining at the converter in North Abessa. Maintaining the Elex supply to Zakor. A safety system has been put in place to ensure the supply of Elex is continuous. Personnel will continue to be provided with Elex rations. All personnel will be assigned an identification number. All personnel are to wear the numbers at all times and identify themselves when challenged. If any of the converter sections are not operating at maximum efficiency, then a number will be chosen and that person will be assigned for Elex extraction. Oh, underperformers. Or that they all won the lottery. Whichever. Oh, it's a degree down there as well. Notice. A new number has been chosen in light recent events. Present number 12 is to report to the machine room immediately. Yep, we found that one. Was that the one that was up there? Now we need to get up there. More machines. Oh, combat robot.
Over there.
Yeah, not going to work.
Over there.
Now then, let's see how exactly we damage this, well, the other one. Did it get... It was damaged already. That's what it was. Oh no, the side ability is actually causing a lot of damage to it. So avoid it for now. Interesting company premise. I don't want to see that one. Maybe later. Also, no cold damage. Oh, we'll probably get it to go over that way. Let's see. Now, how is it that we got up on the other one? Alright, anything special up here? Probably not. Yeah, and just locked dome. Can't remember if in the first converter if there was anything going on that one. No, it wasn't. It was just full of mutants. So no commander in that top level. Right, because yeah, that's how we got Falk. Done. Yeah, and I got the dome over here. Yeah, a lot of good items, looks like. Anyways. Deal with you.
I have the target acquisition module you need. Initiate repairs to your command system. That should reset your command systems. Analyze and report.
Command systems, functional and fully operational. U4 unit now awaiting command. State command.
Follow me. I'm using a camp called Origin. It's between Adan and Abessa. Here are the coordinates. You're to help defend it.
Coordinates confirmed. Defense confirmed. Commander, analyzing. Incorrect faction affiliation.
Our priorities have changed, U4. A faction offers a chance of survival and to get answers.
Survival? Analyzing. Recommend more effective equipment.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Are we going to be okay, U4?
Yes, Commander.
So, are your repairs complete?
Negative. Weapon systems remain offline.
Can you identify the problem?
Target acquisition module is defective. U3, the drone at the crash site should provide a replacement part.
You mean back at the Raider crash site?
Alright, back there again.
Come with me.
You've already got someone with you.
Ah.
You should...
Yeah.
They gave the drone a normal voice when responding like that. Alright, where are you going?
Follow.
Floor meats. I like how he just walks his way down back to the camp. And afterwards, he has helping out Ray.
Initiating system optimization. Recommend environmental analysis.
Lights. An actual light.
Commander, this should assist you.
Oh, you found something. Thank you.
Okay, wow, 2 natural Elex.
Recommend caution. Confusing and brittle terrain.
Right, you're awesome. Even if you are not good at combat, it's gonna be amazing. I don't know if the mutant's killer ability will be effective on you guys. Should be fine as far as looting goes. Yeah, I can switch over to this one. Alright, let's get you back. We really need to find a way to combine on the sunglasses. We visited that. Don't believe we did. Right. Oh, we've been this already? Oh yeah, this was where Kaya's mission was. So yeah, we already saw this. Oh, what are you doing in here? Right, so where did you come from?
Analyzing structural integrity.
Let's see if there's anything salvageable from this drone.
Where are you? And oh, both you got on the door.
I have the target acquisition module we need. Initiate repairs to your weapon system. Report status.
Analyzing. Weapon system is now operational.
Then you can follow me and we'll test it out.
Ah, true friend. Good. You better be. Alright, so that is you done. And now it's Ray's turn. I haven't ventured out with them yet. This is really all the food we can make. That was poison. Oh, yeah, the strong bone marrow. That one's also pretty good. Oh, right. Uses large healing potions. That's why it's good.
Same day in, day out.
I don't give a shit.
He's a total ass, and that's the end of it.
You believe all that stuff about a comet?
Skill and training can overcome, but sometimes it's just about being lucky.
It seems you're famous all the way out to the coast of Tavar. He got a contract on him.
Well, at least you managed to get that one back. It seems whoever's after me has the whole gang looking for me. We still haven't found all the copies of the contract. Yeah, let's hope we find the rest before someone tries to collect on it.
Right, that was the one we got near the White House.
What about your brother? Can't he help you?
At the moment, Tom is... well, let's say he's not around.
What's the full story?
Complicated. Maybe I'll tell it to you one day.
Of course.
Let's find Jackson.
Jackson's dangerous. If we find him, maybe it will be the end for me. Maybe we shouldn't be looking for trouble.
Your choice.
Yeah. Leave him out there and wait for him to find me, or find him first. Not much of a choice. This is gonna be a real fight. Jackson's camp should be nearby. This fight won't be easy.
Oh, okay, we just teleport there.
Shit, that's Jackson's hideout. Jackson, he's really there.
You're free to stay here. I will speak with Jackson.
Yeah, maybe. But no, I should go and see his face when he sees mine. Jackson's hideout is there. Let's go. We're doing great.
Well, alright then. Didn't get enough time to rest. And where are we? Oh, right up here. Let's activate the teleporter first. Actually, how far away is it? Yeah, let's follow the path. Oh. Couple of stone claws. Well, we can at least see how he fights. That's a lot of stone claws. Right, you might want to deal with that.
So, that
Let's see, is it done this way? Yes, it is. Reverse? No, clerics.
You won't prove a challenge.
No, reverse, okay. Marauding Reaper, wow, okay, that's new. Alright, not that tough, apparently. Where is the teleporter? Further down.
we shouldn't spend the night in these ruins. My little
So-
brother and I stayed in a house like this once. There was a leak from one of the hoses, and the whole place caught fire. We were lucky to get out of there alive.
Alright, so why did the other guy join? Yeah, Marauding Reaper is quite bit on the weaker side. Alright, maybe they have a bed in there. And you did not come out. Hostile? No. Maybe? Broken. Alright, random detonator. And equal. No 85 or 3. You got it. Oh, that's cleric armor. Oh, now you woke up.
Join us and find yourself. This is me, Herbert, broadcasting from the orbit to bring a warning to all free people out there.
I'll take care of them.
Alright, try to load that one in here.
What? Are we fighting now?
You're going down. You're going down.
Cool. Damage from right through the wall. Oh, actual leader now. Oh, the heck. You healed. Flamethrower Mark B. And a plasma blaster. Good weapons. Right then. Oh, what was part of it? 3 was. Oh, I thought. Maybe it changed? No?
I'm in.
Read a verge.
I wish my brother could see this. He was always into old world stuff.
Your brother's dead, isn't he? Unless he happens to be the Duke. Not gonna be that kind of twist, is it? Alright, let's see what's going on with this. Are we gonna talk or are we gonna fight? It's just... Okay, it's 4 people.
A traveler. Welcome, welcome. Come and rest at our fire and share your news.
What is this place? Are you mining minerals here?
Well, you could say that. In the broadest sense, my friend. In the broadest sense.
Are you in charge around here?
Leaders, leadership. Who is in charge? Always complex issues, those, aren't they? Are you looking for something specific out here in the wild? Well, let's see what you've got here. The prodigal son returns. You're brave, or just plain stupid to show up here like this.
What can I say? I must have been homesick.
After what you did, you shitweed.
Hey, cool it, you two.
No, you can deal with what you've got yourself into.
So, you wanna fight?
Alright, that didn't work. Had to be a bit quicker on the retreat.
I'll cut him down!
What? You fighting now?
There we go. They don't need to do that. Alright, look, there's some bits nearby. That's only half the contracts as well. That will be an issue. Oh, no beds. Well, we can head back to camp if need be.
I have Jackson's copy of the contract.
So, another one out to get me. I'm not surprised. I mean, of all the gang, Jackson didn't give a shit about anyone. We still haven't found all the copies of the contract. Yeah, let's hope we find the rest before someone tries to collect on it.
You don't need to worry about Jackson anymore. But if he was carrying a copy of the contract, then he isn't the one behind this. We still don't know who took the hit out on you.
If it isn't Jackson who took the contract out, then I don't know who it could be. I'll have to look into this and tell you if I find anything new, okay?
It's gonna be his brother.
Yeah,
Also,
good job.
is that it for the quest then? Any more? No. Odd. Are we just going to randomly find them? Right, well, let's go and rest and then head up to that facility. I should also check that out as well.
Stay safe in the wilderness.
Adrenaline, drinks, and chems. They can give us a kick, a lift, a high.
also cloud your mind, distort your spirit, and poison your body.
Leave the Thames behind and discover the high that faith can bring. Come to the point. Come to Ignadon.
I think we had better be careful here.
More? Nope. Okay, that's it. Alright, hold on, be right back. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, just checking out this one, and then probably head back to the fort. I could actually check that one out. But no, let's get that teleporter up north. Yeah, those people may not just be showing up on the map, it may just be an issue of encountering them when we travel around. Yeah, maybe that kind of deal. Let's cut through the mountain. Yeah, Ray we may not need to travel with. I would switch back to the drone, see how well he works out. Yeah, definitely want to get the mutant killer. Try that one out.
Isn't going to work.
Interesting. All lit up. Oh. Oh, okay. From what I thought, crashed and it did not activate. Yeah, it was already marked on the map. Did it? Was activation already bugged? Maybe that's the reason why it kind of froze there for a bit.
Can we get the fuck out of here?
Oh, Alb. Or Separatist? Zardon. Zardon? Zordon? Okay. Who are you?
Even great men fall when the power of Elex is taken from them.
Zardom, once trusted advisor to the first Alexator. And now here you are, out of Zakor, separated from the Elex that gave you your powers.
I spent many weeks in fever, haunted by visions as the Elex that had sustained me slowly drained away. But in the end, I have been able to find a way to live with it. Despite the withdrawal, Jax, I am all that I was. But you, Commander, your appearance tells me it's not going well for you. Has the transition to emotion, to free thinking, unsettled the great Commander Jax?
That is some nice gear.
It's nothing I can't control. I don't have any reason to trust you.
We are both renegades now, cast out and hunted by our own people. We need to trust each other.
Perhaps. My raider was shot down. Calyx declared that I had failed my mission for the directive, and so must be executed. But I still live, and I am searching for the truth of what happened to me. I hope you can help me discover what that truth is.
You want my help with that? And what exactly is it that you think I can do?
Oh, gear, okay. Is that what you give?
I need weapons, and a way to improve my fighting strength.
Elex withdrawal has made both of us weak. You will need to spend your time and your strength wisely. I would advise that you speak to the Separatists. They can be found in their bases at the Southern Converter in Abessa.
Separatists? Why would they help me?
They might be opposed to the new directive, but they are strong and well-equipped. You may find that you and they have things in common.
So you believe they will help me, despite who I am?
The fact you are no stranger to them means that they will listen to you. And if you can convince them that you share their cause, then they will help you.
Alright, some more dealing with the Separatists.
Why were you exiled? You were an Alexator, the highest rank and honor amongst our people, and yet you left Zakor. Why?
Tarek, the first Alexator, is following a course with the other Alexators that I cannot. His mind is clouded. He cannot see the bigger picture clearly anymore.
And what is the bigger picture?
You have spent enough time away from Zakor. You must see the directive with different eyes now. But I put myself into exile so that I wouldn't have to discuss such things. Maybe one day the time to speak will come, but that is not today. I have found my place out here, and I will keep my peace.
Oh, that plot.
You cooperate with the Free People?
With some. They judge you for your deeds as an Alexator.
They fear you?
Yes. As I said, it was difficult at the beginning. There were some who recognized me, but I have kept my identity from most. I want to live in peace here.
Alright, just enjoying his retirement. Yeah, we'll leave this one alone for now, in case it progresses main quest. Right, so I wasn't expecting that. That would be more Infinite Skies related. Yeah, just get our free stuff and then we can head back. Oh yeah, we also needed to head over to the Dome City. Yeah, see what's going on over there. Look at Falk for that. So we have those two options to get to Zakor. Just gonna leave that alone.
Is everything?
Hey, you're alive? Albs? Claire? Yeah.
Analyzing. Useful object. Acquired.
Thanks. I can find a use for that.
Okay, do you just give a natural Elex periodically?
Follow me.
Of course.
Yeah, if that is the case, that is actually quite amazing. Alright, so how much natural Elex did we have right now?
This is me, Herbert, broadcasting from the orbit to bring a warning to all free people out there.
19.
Stay safe in the wilderness.
Get another ability and get the Mutant Slayer ability. Or we could do some upgrading. Bit expensive. More damage. Goes from 47 to 64. Bit of a jump. See, as for these ones, what's the difference between plasma blaster and plasma rifle? Yes, that's 4th generation. Yeah, I think the basic Mark B was the one that we picked up. Then this was the one we've been using. Okay, if we did upgrade it, yeah, we can still use it. Super expensive. A lot more damage. Oh, and that boost only boosted by 5%. Alright, rather cheap. Well, let's see what the difference between the two is. Oh, wasn't the whole thing of it not having other firing options, was that a bug? No, that's the executor. No, that's an entirely different gun. Never mind. I'm thinking this is the old gun. Looks the same. I mean, this one is less glowing, so there's that. Yeah, this is fancier. We'll keep that one. Plus, it's actually more damage. That goal is amazing and it's cheap as well. Oh, it's an EMP blast. As for these ones, yeah, we should see if force field has improved with the damage after all this time. Same with our projectile and the mental manacle. See if that lasts any longer. For now, get this back. Might not maintain the executor since it's lacking in the explosive shots. I mean, it does have a socket, so that is certainly an option. More health per hit. Maybe that'll be the reason why we keep it. Really, mental energy reserve, we need to add that. Oh, and then this one we can't actually improve it. No? Okay, can't deconstruct. Let's... that is actually a bit expensive. Oh. So far, well, not really so far, but right now, combat isn't too difficult. Probably put off upgrading weapons for now. Yeah, let's go with making some of the Elex drinks. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the mutant killer at least. And then the high-tech weaponsmith as well. No, actually we should try to also get the phasing ability. And maybe try to get something more in personality. Yeah, there just isn't a whole lot to actually want from here. And I suppose we could try these ones and see how they work.
Yeah.
Yeah, get that. More natural Elex. Yeah, they're gonna sell all this. Well, not really all this. Can we get rid of this one? Need a lower quality flamethrower. Don't need the cultivator bow. Extra shield. Oh yeah, I really need to craft these up one of these days. Yeah, we're not using those. Causing teeth are way too common. All right.
Yeah.
What's something cheap that you normally wouldn't have? Sell you a little bit of ammo, the flamer fuel. You know you don't have any of those. So like 10. And if we buy that back, is that still going to be in your inventory?
What good?
Yeah.
No, okay, so it is gone for good. Was almost hoping that it'd be a way to somewhat duplicate the more rarer items. We got that. We can get a few ability points.
Know that Elex twists the body and tears the soul. Knowledge and technology are gifts that offer us salvation. We can build our future.
Right, we need this one as well.
This is me, Herbert, speaking the truth.
Oh, we did actually get this. Long-lasting memory reserve. Mental energy reserve. Get this one then. Yeah, I can use up all the golden whisper. Yeah, I finally got that one. That one. Yeah, let's get those 5 points. Alright, 5 points. We got quite a few skills. So getting a mutant killer, definitely. You get more HP, more stamina. How much is this gonna cost? Okay, it's only 500. Yeah, high-tech weaponsmith. Maybe phasing ability. That'd be 3. Then hack, that's 4. Then what would be the last one we would get? We could get pickpocketing. No. Maybe just get something in personality. Yeah, like get the combat one, see how that affects things. Alright, did we switch out? Yeah, we got Falk. This is... yeah, this is for the Separatist.
You have been told.
Yeah, so getting that one. Then the phasing ability.
Those animals are just getting more and more dangerous.
And then. Yeah, we're getting mutant killer. Right, and then it was hack. And then combat. So 1 personality, 1 crafting, 1 combat.
It's good I ran into you. I burned the midnight oil all night with Arvid's teachings after you got them to me, and it paid off.
Oh, nice. There's actual follow-up to this.
You mean the book from the archives?
Exactly. The book is hard to figure out, but something doesn't feel right about it. What's more, someone else must have felt the same way, and they left a few notes in the margins. Whoever it was, they were trying to solve a riddle. I think we should follow the information the notes in the margins give us. I was able to decipher the notes and find these coordinates. I'm certain if you follow this, you will find more clues as to the true meaning of Arvid's teachings.
We did? Okay, well, first, hold on.
Yeah?
Let's see, combat skills. Alright, so those notes, was this for the Dr. Dawson? Is that what that led us to?
I followed the coordinates from Arvid's teachings.
And? What did you find out?
Here, take a look at this.
Yes? That looks like another part of our puzzle. But we're going to need more clues to figure this out. Did you discover anything else?
Yes, a map.
A map? Well, then find the place that is marked on it. I would come with you, but my duties won't let me. We're on to something here. I can feel it. You're going to find the answer to questions people have been asking for centuries.
Oh, it's related to that one.
What else can you tell me about Arvid's teachings?
Nothing at the moment. I need more information before I can figure this puzzle out. Let me know when you find it.
Right, so all those finally got the quest for that. That's been popping up for a while now. Now, where was that quest tossed? Or did it get tossed into completed? Yeah, it's all in here. Alright then. So we just have to follow the clues that we have. Now let's finish getting our skills and then we can head off to our next location.
Trolls, mantises, raptors. It's crazy to travel out.
Oh!
And then, yeah, next one was hacking. Which needed a... not survival. Yeah, crafting trainer. There's one in here. We haven't found him yet. Alright. To do this, head over to the dome and see what's going on over there. Where are you? There you are. Maybe.
Yep.
Alright, got that all spent. Domed city time. Yeah, something's going on over here. Okay then. Oh, outlaws causing trouble.
Go through. It's not like security matters anymore.
This city's had it. So now where am I supposed to go?
Yeah, I bought that armor.
Have you got the armor I paid for?
Well, so there were a few difficulties. You see, the thing is...
No more excuses. I want the armor I paid you for.
Well, you see, it turns out that there is another interested party, and he offered the guys a lot more than you did. So they're saying the purchase price has now risen to 10,000 shards, but it is an investment. I mean, otherwise, why would that other person want it?
Take me to your people so I can sort this out.
Hey, no, those guys are dangerous. If I just show up there with you, they'll kill me.
You'll be safe with me. Just take me there.
Oh, right. I don't suppose I have a choice, do I? All right, follow me.
Oh, okay, apparently we're going to actually get armor. So, what happened here? Oh, are all the berserkers gone as well?
Quit fucking around.
Oh.
Hey, who the hell is this? I told you to come alone. Oh, wait, don't tell me. You went and brought the sap here, didn't you?
He threatened me.
You dipshit. Get out of here. Go on, go back to your begging. We'll deal with this. You know, you should have just paid. Now, we'll have to kill you and take the money. I'll get you.
Oops. So, are we gonna get our money back? And where's our armor? Yeah, this all has been cleared out, by the way. Well, not everything's been cleared out.
You don't feed the belly, the rest of
Oh,
the
they
body will die.
killed Fink.
Fucking helms. He'll cost all of us.
Yes, I'd heard things were rough there too.
Fuck all of them. Oh, shit.
Oh, berserkers are still around.
Ah, you're all right.
Thanks for helping.
helping get rid of the outlaws from outside the city. If they'd been in here during the uprising, things would have gone differently.
Right, so there's an uprising. Okay, maybe we should have let that one berserker deal with this guy, deal with Riley. I wonder what triggered all this. Was like a time limited thing, or it was something more specific?
Fuck it. If you can fight like that, why are you giving your money away?
I'm not giving it away. I want my shards back. Now.
Yeah, your shards, okay. I just want you to know they forced me to con you, okay?
Just give me my shards.
I can't, they're gone. Bloody Baxter has them now. You won't see them again. Nobody on the whole of Magaland knows where his hideout is. Not even the Duke of Tafar can find him.
I know these feel like good options.
Then give me what you have got and give it to me now.
Okay, no problem. Here, that is everything I have. Take it. Really, if I had more, I wouldn't be pulling stunts like this one, would I?
That was well done.
Okay, apparently Falk like that. Yeah, it's safe to assume outlaws are not going to be welcomed here anymore.
The rebels paid for what they did to the energy shield.
That's the technicians.
We all did our duty.
Not again.
I think you can just leave it like that. Thank you for recommending someone trustworthy for the technician's job. There's no telling what an outlaw or an elf would have done during the uprising.
So, what exactly happened? Did Fink actually turn out to be a traitor?
Well, it's hard to get parts out here.
I thought the other lady was up there as well. Yeah, I thought she was still around. Guess not.
You, come here. Are you one of the volunteer couriers? Or have you brought a report? Come on, what information have you for me?
I haven't brought you a report.
Then what are you doing here?
Yeah, you should remember us. We talked to him.
Need a report on
The state of things since the uprising. The outlaws began an uprising with the help of the separatists. It was obvious things would explode at some point. The outlaws have been plotting for some time, but I didn't think they'd set out to destroy the dome. That makes me even more thankful to you for bringing me the delivery of weapons. If the outlaws had received them, I think their plans may have succeeded. As you're not here with the report, you should go. I have a lot to do.
Oh, okay. Unfortunate that they actually were plotting with the separatists. Yeah, so that guy was actually right. And to think we spoke up for Fink.
not to speak out against the Separatists, and they almost killed me during the uprising, you lunatic.
Well, we were wrong about that.
What do you want?
But you should have been sure about what you saw.
I call that dangerous half-knowledge.
Well, the Duke took the fort from Bloody Baxter.
Really? Now?
So, you survived. Well, you know where my bar is when you need a drink.
There's nowhere near enough Felix out there for that.
I call that dangerous half-knowledge.
You don't know that either, whatever you say.
Really? Now?
I also said that it was some of the Separatists as well. Maybe it wasn't... Maybe only some of them were actually traitors. Oh. Right. You moved quick. Thought you were still down here.
Don't mess me around. I'll mess with you.
Yeah, that's a shame. Got so much natural Elex from him.
I've heard a lot about that. I believe it.
Yes, I'd heard things were rough there.
Alright, this all's been cleared out apparently. Oh, wanted to see if we recognize any of the bodies.
The old world is truly fascinating.
Yeah, just some basic junk. Right, really wasn't expecting all that. So, dome inspected. Anything important over here that we need to search through? Yeah, we could clear out this converter, but until we have a way to access the console, not much reason to actually head back there. Yeah, let's head over to... Actually, there are... Let's just say it over to Ignadon, but no, there are a few places over here that we haven't finished searching. Yeah, start off in the Great Lift, work our way down to the River Delta, and then probably check out these set of buildings, and then work our way up on this way. Actually, if we're going to be heading up like this, let's start off at the River Delta then. I was blocking that. And it fell right to the floor. Alright, so nothing much here. We were rather thorough. Yeah, I think we want to be heading northwest. Yeah, I think this was the house of the two drifters or whatever that we killed. And they just wanted to be left alone. They had a map piece.
We could learn much from these ruins.
There's nobody alive in here, right? Oh yeah, now we can finally get a whole bunch of the locked chests that we missed.
Too easy.
I must remember these ruins. I would like to return to them someday.
Ain't that all that? To check out these buildings, I don't think we did last time. Huh. Where'd you all come from? Okay, quick run down here. It's forlorn. Don't need to deal with you. You don't drop anything good. Don't sleep. Maybe. That reset their positions. Nope. Yeah, still doing your thing. Oh yeah, we need to see what is the next threshold for the psi ability increase. Slug beast. Yeah, so looks like an abandoned mine ends. Right then. Okay, raptors versus mutants. Work with that. Okay, I thought they'd be fighting a bit more. Who are you? Oh. Just a random reaver. Any more reavers in here? Alright, switch.
Too easy.
Oh, it's an elevator. Okay, Falk. See? Never have to come back up here to loot all that.
I think it's very risky for us to be here.
So what is all this? Oh, right. The Reaver base that was all the way down here. I guess that guy was the guard. Yeah, we saw that up from up there when we were exploring a bit. Kind of left it alone because there was so many Reavers. Oh, hey there. Reaver leader notes. Reflector, surgery acts. Wow. Are we? Are we really being attacked? Happy with someone down there. Well, the reavers are rather sophisticated to make the elevator. But they're all the crazy cannibal types. Oh, you are right there. That works. Isn't there another one down here? No. Let me rest. And apparently can't use the bed. It's kind of hoping we could. No, I suppose if we could, that'd be a bit too cheap. Two of them. Another leader note. Where is this all leading to? A very organized place. Another leader note. Oh, nice bed. Yeah, I think we missed note 4 when we're coming down. Second report, the rest of the disappeared day. I sent Ash to find her, but he came back without seeing any sign of where she's gone. Those who don't seem to care about his disappearance. Unfortunately, she was the only one who knew anything about foraging. We won't be able to survive on the dirt and dust from the walls. With the rations running low, there have been thefts from stores. I sent out a hunting party in the hope of getting meat. But the results were disappointing. Not only did 2 of those assholes get injured, but they were spotted by a group of clerics. If those land worshippers figured out where we have set up camp, then we say goodbye to the Elex that's in this mine. BB. Oh, an Elex mine. Maybe this is a place to bring Kaya. Killing a man is easier than slaying a raptor. Our storerooms are now full with supplies from the exiles we raided. Soon we can tap into the Elex seams here, and then we'll have it to purchase anything we want. Until then, we'll have to go visit the surviving exiles more often. Yes, surviving. I guess the constant reaper attacks would end up making them a bit hostile. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, I feel like they were a bit too hostile for things, considering that they were supposed to be working for the Berserkers still, somehow.
This is a dangerous area.
Anyone down there? Also, we haven't actually seen the leader. Alright, note 1. Now we just missed note 4. Making progress to the mine meant using explosives. After we blew a path through the blocked tunnel, we had to repair some of the support beams and secure the roof against further collapse. The progress wasn't without loss. Bix and Manny messed up when they were laying charges. I told the others to get the Berserkers to take the risk in the future. We are going to make this work. You know, it's almost like it could have been his... it almost started a new faction. Oh. Alright. Alright, you're over there. Okay, let's get this river nice bit. We do have a new ability. Oh, okay. So while it's active, then we have to dodge and then lose a decoy. Alright, makes a bit of sense. That's a good while to...
Are you sure this is a good place for us to be?
Not particularly. Hey, I thought this was a mine. Where are we at right now? That's to the north. Okay, that's heading up to here. Yeah, we never went down to this area. These are very well constructed bridges that they made. And this does look like it's up to a mana heart as well. Or not a mana heart, a world heart. Okay, got some critters. Oh, the weakened. And it nearly one-shot us. Alright, we can rock ores. Still quite strong. And apparently this is quest related. Right, gonna have to be careful about this then. Might be someone around here. Someone friendly. This really feels like a location that would have a teleporter. Oh, exile. Enough.
Over there.
Where are you running off to?
Initiating combat.
You better. Oh, okay, they'll come running down. Yeah, friendly exiles. That could be a little bit more useful.
I will assist you.
Cool. Bit of that. So, was Questgiver?
Oh, look. Another exile. What got you sent out here? No, wait. Let me guess. You went and broke the laws, didn't you?
Yeah, not an exile.
I'm not an exile. I haven't been sent here.
Then who are you?
Look, I'm just traveling through.
Well, traveling makes more sense than staying. I don't know why anyone would want to stay here. Come fast the day that ends this exile.
So why exactly are you staying here anyways?
Why are you here?
Do you mean, what crime did I commit? Or what job do I do here?
More like, why are you been staying here?
What is your job here?
I was ordered to take care of the wood to the west, cutting timber for Goliath, growing food, keeping an eye out for the Alps. But I can't cut timber while those beasts are roaming around down there. And I won't get back to Goliath unless I do.
You don't have to worry about those mutants.
They're dead? Oh, I thought they'd be the end of me. It's been years of creatures and Alps, and now, maybe now I can go home.
You were exiled?
Sentenced to work until my loyalty is proven. Or I die, whichever comes first. They exiled my friend out here on the same day as me. Now, his loyalty is food for the worms.
Exile feels like a not quite the right term for you guys.
How do you prove your loyalty?
By serving the land, by tending to the plants. They were supposed to send someone from Goliath to see my work, to make sure I was a loyal berserker once more.
What exactly is an exile?
We are the forgotten, the rejected, and the outcast. We are the victims of the berserkers' laws. Laws we fought to protect, only to find those very laws spitting us out into this wilderness. That is who we are, the exiled.
Well, you're still quite loyal if you are trying to get back in and still working for them. Also, at least you're better than the other exiles who attacked us on sight. You're actually alive. Yeah, this would be all stealing.
The area here is rather...
Yeah, don't mention other Reavers in that nearby base. Alright, so nothing much, just a small little exile base. And let's check out this mine. Alright, we found our way down.
I would have liked to see the old world as it was before the comet.
More exiles?
You're going down.
Hostile type. Nope, Reavers. Okay, maybe we'll find the boss over here. Andar, who are you? Andar's memo and key. Where is your note? Is it a key item? No, okay. Yeah, his note actually just disappeared. Was that a voice recording? No. Yeah, just gone. Well, got the key. Okay then. I don't think it'll appear when we find the first part.
The old world is truly fascinating.
Circular. Or replay. Found a lot of interesting two-handed weapons. Not so much one-handed. Okay, yeah, this is away from the Reaver base. Yeah, some half level. Right, doesn't know. Oh, okay. This way. Oh, harpoon. Maybe we'll finally have some to use all those spears in. Anything in particular? No.
Shift commenced. Becca's back from sick leave, so we've got a full crew today. Should mean we get back on schedule. Instructions have come in to stop the shift immediately. I can't believe the news. How could they not have seen the thing earlier? How could they not have told us? Oh God, I have to go home.
Is that when he got news of the comet? Probably. Yeah, from what we heard of Dr. Dawson is that they were hiding news of it, or they were ignoring it, because bad news is not profitable. Okay, that was it. All we got was this guy's key. And his note disappeared. That is a flare. Anything more? No. Anything more? We could try searching these islands before heading up the tower right there. Small critters, and then the cultivator's loaf. Yeah, it looks like there's two hidden out here. All very quiet. Also the kind of place that could use some sort of massive boss. Right, all poison. I think we've been in this part. Yeah, I think we came down here. No, but we haven't visited that poison world heart. So Kremen. Oh, someone's standing right there. That's a lot of mana. A lot of mana and nothing else. Yeah, and there's a broken bridge right there. Oh, okay, so that's what the poison was from. Yeah, this was an area that we were in. I have to set up that tower. Oh wait, wasn't there some tunnels or something over here? Or maybe it was just the waterfalls we saw. Lots of dead exiles. Yeah, this was the one I saw. Oh, okay, it's just a path this way.
I think it's very risky for us to be here.
Is it? Now then, will there actually be a way up? Or not? Yes? No? Maybe? Oh. You. Bad spot to save. Rock boar. Come on, evade him. Gotta evade. You're still chasing. There you go. All of you get over there. That works. You dropped out your Elex, so I actually want to your corpse. And you, not that useful.
I would like. Actually, I have no idea. But the end is near. The countdown is ticking. They said that it is safest underground. We are here in the valley. Oh God, what is that? What was that flash? The sky. It's burning.
I'm sure that was mighty horrible for you. Oh. Not enough jetpack fuel. Yeah, I'm guessing these are the roots of that world heart we saw. Is that world not actually dead, or is that just the next stage of its life? Almost didn't make it. And who's up there? Okay, good, and we were supposed to go over here. So yeah, get these houses explored, and then yeah, work our way around over here. Oh yeah, there was this place full of reavers. Yeah, in the poison house.
This is a dangerous area.
Yes, yes it is.
This is gonna cost.
Who's left? Just you two. Falk, you better not die. Good job. Oh. Should have kept running. Right, you can handle that.
This is a dangerous area.
Try this again and try not to mess it up.
This is the end for you.
Yeah, I'll wait for them to be a bit more together. Alright, who shot at us?
So, you wanna fight? This is gonna cost us both.
No? Yeah, who's that that's firing on us? I don't think it's the guy on the ladder. Alright, 3 of them.
This is the end for you.
Oh. Okay, gotta level up somehow. And you missed. Right, that worked. And see, as far as our level ups goes, we were working on the Constitution. Although, yeah, this needs more intelligence. Let's go and get that one. Now we can continue putting in the points of the Constitution. Yeah, let's get this one next. Alright, we get the power wave. That, yeah, it's this one. Yeah, 5-meter radius, cooldown 40 seconds versus much better radius. Better cooldown 2. Okay, we could try this one out. I think this is the only offensive one of these. It's still the same spot.
This is a dangerous area.
Now then, you still alive? Have you managed to best the raptor? Or have you become food? Oh no, okay, you're right there. And no stun capability with that gun. What is in here? Recipes, resistance. Notes. Some good items.
I must remember these ruins. I would like to return to them someday.
Do we have a ring of resistance already? And what kind of resistance is it? We might actually not be able to make it. Oh, it resists everything. Ah. Yeah, we need the goldsmith. We do have the materials. Value of 1,000. How much is it going to actually sell for? Oh, like 800, it's 800 Elex still to craft, so no, can't make a profit with it. Yeah, but it's on attack power and our maximum health. Yeah, and then these ones are only like 10 each. That ring of resistance is definitely much better. Yeah, it might be worth it just to get the goldsmith for that one.
Are you sure this is a good place for us to be?
But for now, we need to survive this. Yeah, we don't have anything that would resist poison at the moment. Yeah, all we have is just a protective mask and our food. Oh, right, and there's a note as well.
I am here. You can go on. I will wait here. I am here. You can go on.
Yeah, poison is very short range. These are the notes. Thank you for doing the laundry. Oh. Hope the washing machine will be repaired soon. Still, as long as that's all we have to worry about. Love you. And then the comet came. So many of those notes. Everything's going nice. And then the comet came. Those dirty comets ruining your day. Okay, we actually did a thorough job of looting this one. Nothing here. What about this one? Alright, a lot of stuff we left here. Okay, no usable beds. Nice dodge roll. Nice way to pick up an item. He used that jetpack way too much. Oh, we had antitoxin could have used. Yeah, Jax says use that. He has relied on the jetpack way too much. He can no longer jump. Visible? Yes.
The old world is truly fascinating.
Okay, quick return to the poison house and make sure we didn't leave anything important. Yeah, no idea what's causing the poison. Yep, left quite a bit. Although it does look like minor treasure. Yeah, no special notes or anything like that.
I am here.
Alright, good to know. I wonder if the Berserkers know that the World Hearts, well, maybe not that they are neglected, but if that the World Hearts do become extremely poisonous eventually. Really?
We could learn much from these ruins.
Nope, I do believe we are done here. So, next location. Right, work our way over here and then follow the roads north. Which means east. Oh yeah, we also got that weapons modification ability. Should have a look at that. Two mushrooms. Grab that one and yeah, we're following this road. Or we ran because it was dangerous. But now we run because they are insignificant. Good progress with that. So it looks like either Elexit or dried meat. That mining node? Yeah. Exit mining node. Over to this one. This is part of Goliad. I think that's part of Goliad. Hey, you're here. Huh. That's a lot of them. Alright, we can try that view and killer ability. Oh, it's a bit more work. Alright, everyone, gather around. Oh yeah, this is all very dangerous. You are not being stunned. Oh, and okay, you guys were not impressed with that. That increase to the psi, to our psi was definitely a good investment. Oh, the Cyclops is a set. So, Falk, are you still down? Yeah, I think this actually works better. Alright, not that bad. Killed that huge group of mutants. This can give us a lot of natural Elex.
That went well again.
At least hopefully it will. Yeah. Very good haul for natural Elex. And it was supposed to be this structure. Any chance? Is there a bed over here? No. No, there is not. So, what was this, by the way? Yeah, but seriously, what is this? Odd tower. Oh, it's just this thing.
Over there.
Yeah, it's probably just the electrical tower. I bet. Alright, that actually worked out.
These ruins. I would like to return to them someday. I would have liked to see the old world as it was before the comet.
Just you. In the collapsed tower now. Anything special? Nope, nothing special. Just a collapsed tower. Alright, let's...
Fascinating.
That's a separatist place. Okay, since we're near there, let's activate the teleporter. Oh no, this is the separatist place. This is the old converter. Okay, let's still make our way down there and get the teleporter, may as well, in case we have to go back there. And plus, we can check out these 2 ruins on the way. Although it doesn't look like there's going to be much. Oh, and while we're at the converter, we can kill the mech. I think there are 2 mechs that we can kill. Assuming we haven't killed one of them already. Alright, Falk, you got this. Oh, just a flyer. These are really common.
Too easy.
The old world is truly fascinating.
Oh yeah, all the barrels that we exploded and killed ourselves a few times with. There you are. Is the drone still up? And you're still there.
The area here is rather worrisome.
Might have to summon. Oh yeah, that's quite good. As long as we don't die.
The
What's attacking us? Oh, it's a drone. Alright, that worked. And hold on, be right back. Annoying inferior human eyes. So, no bed in here, right? Oh yeah, we're looking for the teleporter. You are... Where are you at? I'll be over there. Did we ever kill the two owl, but that were standing at the entrance? Falk, you got this? Okay, they are still there. No, I do not believe we need to actually go back inside at the moment. I think we looted everything there. And anything over here? Person. Friendly? Yes, you are. And bed.
There's nothing here for you but misery. Be on your way.
What's wrong with you?
Why ever you came, take my advice and leave. Forget this cursed place.
Yeah, just want to use the bed.
Are you trying to scare me off?
Warn, not scare. I carry the curse that has tainted this place, and you will be cursed if you stay here too.
And what do you mean this place is cursed?
What are you talking about?
The mutants that come to this place, they're drawn to me. That's my curse. I watched a whole berserker patrol ripped to pieces by them. I was the only survivor. I thought it was just dumb luck. But when I was sent to the seedling fields to recover, mutants got through the defenses. All were killed but me. Wherever I go, the mutants follow. Wherever I go, I fail.
Here you are. Here you're cursed.
Threatening? I'm warning you. Wherever I go, the mutants follow. And then Yora sends me here to find the converter parts. And so the mutants come again, and it doesn't matter what I do, I can't get to the parts. Once again, I can't complete the task I was given. So I can't go back. With all this failure, exile to the Valley of the Damned must follow.
Yora, isn't the guy at the domed city? Or is that Yorg? Might actually be Yorg.
Why didn't you bring a weapon?
I did. I had a club, but I lost it the second time I went in there. If I'd climbed down to get it, they would have cut me off and killed me. Say, if you're going in there, could you look for it?
A club? If we picked it up, we might have sold it.
Why should I put myself in danger for you?
You're here for your own reasons. If you already decided to go in there, then bringing that back would give me more of a chance. Please, my life could be in your hands.
I will find your club.
Thank you, thank you. It's in the pit by the converter.
I will.
Right, I'll be waiting here.
If it's in the pit, probably manage that. Also, you can actually sleep. I don't think we actually went into the pit, so the club should still be there.
It's very risky for us to be here.
Not that risky. And how much ammo do we have left? Okay. You need to buy a bit more. Oh.
Good. I don't want to be recognized.
Oh. That was a quest apparently. I missed a few things then. What is that? Oh. this is actually a bit flooded. Maybe we did sell it. Really further in. Oh, obviously just missed that huge lump. Down below. Oh, can actually unlock this.
No.
Alright, so level 3 chest. What mysteries do you have?
No. Too easy.
Nothing too much, as it turns out. And there was a strong elixir in here the whole time. Yeah, nothing in there. Dead body. Are you under? What do you mean for stuff? Oh. Okay, right next to the mech. Falk, do distract. Oh, are you dead already? Oh yeah, the damage with this is quite nice. Alright, more natural elix for us. And I do believe that was the other mech. So yeah, both of them are now dealt with. Are we being chased by now?
As you wish.
Here's your club.
Thank you.
Oh, it's still chasing.
Now I stand a chance. Guess I better take care of it in the future.
And the shards you promised me?
Shards, right. Take these shards as a sign of my thanks.
Really? One shard?
Leave. Leave now.
That was only one shard.
Put the weapon down. Now you're making sense.
Alright. Let's see. Maybe I should check this one out. Okay, so we have that building and then this building. Check. Maybe this one as well. Just run past them. Yeah, I already saw this.
From these ruins.
So up this way, and are you? No, you're just a regular dinosaur. Oh, you're one of the mutants. I might drop nothing Elex. Come on. A little more.
As you wish.
Oh, that was quick. Alright, so is there another way up? Alright, something up there. And for all that, oh, map piece. Okay, worth it. Next stop, this one. Map these 2 4. I wonder how many we have left. We can start to find the rest of the withered pictures. Nice, 27 natural Elex.
I must remember these ruins. I would like to return to them someday.
Yeah, we might have been through all this already. That's fine, we can get the loot. Anything we missed?
We are sorry. This decision was not easy. When you hear this message, we will already be long gone. Kalan is the better solution, even if you see it different. Go south if you think it's safer there. Follow us if you want a future. We survived the downfall, but there is no life here if you have to fear being attacked by mutants or lawless reavers. There are rumors of a city in the south, but this whole world is full of rumors.
Radio. You got this? No, you do not. Or maybe you do. We did find the rest of those metal fragments at the converter. Might have to go back for those. Really? Okay, at least 2, 3, and 8. Oh, I'm being stupid about the signs. Hmm. Three, 2, and 7. Yeah, I'm being stupid about the signs.
I would have liked to see the old world as it was before the comet.
It's not working for a very specific reason. Because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't equal that. Oh. The clerics. Hopefully he didn't die because of these guys. Let's search this one already. But this is where we got our sunglasses. Right, and then a berserker camp. Ooh, steak. Okay, so that's all of that one. Okay, I think we already looked at this one when we were on our way here to the origin. Maybe no, we were up on the northern side. Yeah, it's a short run. Oh, proper buildings. What happened to those separatists that we saw earlier? The ones that we saw on patrol. Up, and you are mutants. Mutants, no longer an issue. Did not mean to do that. Okay, a lot of small items. Alright, I think that's it. Looted all the bodies, looted all the loose items. So yeah, all good with this. And I think that is all of this area, pretty much, or at least most of it. Enough of this area has been searched. Yeah, might have to research or search these places, these last two, but that should be good. Oh, maybe these as well, this section right here. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, we're probably done with this part. So it's got that, and then left is Ignadon. Ignadon and the Zakor area. So yeah, let's go ahead and end things here for today. Good progress. Very good progress. We completed all the companion quests to the extent we could, I think. I don't think there's a whole lot we can actually do with these now. Might have to progress the story with some of these. It's either that or just stumble across them and then make sure we switch out when needed. Yeah, just next time, I'll be back with this on Sunday. Gonna continue on with the exploration. Yeah, probably still focus on exploration, finishing up those last areas I mentioned. Yeah, the last of this part, and then get some Ignadon exploration done. Yeah, a lot of ruins that we ran through. Especially, I think in this area, that was lots of mutants in there. Lots of mutants and lots of natural Elex. Yeah, and then a few buildings on this side. We did explore this one. So it's mainly this part that's left. This part and then this part. We need to see why there's a teleport over here. Really doesn't make all that much sense. Especially this part with the blue ice, apparently. But yeah, I'm gonna see what that's all about sometime next week. Oh yeah, and then there's also a ruined cleric base up here. Yeah, lots of stuff to look at, to search through. That is for next week. As for tomorrow, not entirely sure. Yeah, putting Rimworld on hold for now because of new DLC are coming out soon, within a month. So I didn't want to start a new playthrough, considering how long some of those could be. Yeah, I was gonna go with Stellaris, but I feel like that one was a bit too off theme for what I was wanting for Wednesday through Fridays. Yeah, then there's a Space Haven. Yeah, I might go with that, but it is more early access, so I'm not entirely sure how much we can actually go with that one. Maybe it'll be Space Haven and then either Surviving Mars or Surviving the Aftermath. Yeah, both of those are colony builders. One you got to build on Mars, and then the one you're just surviving rebuilding after an apocalypse. A city builder after surviving an apocalypse. Not quite down to the scale of Rimworld. So something a bit more like SimCity or City Skylines. Maybe like a little bit in between that. But yeah, it's probably going to be between those three. Probably start off with Space Haven tomorrow. Go with that until we see everything we can, and then move on to either Surviving Mars or Surviving the Aftermath or Surviving the Apocalypse, whatever the title was. Yeah, that will be what's coming up for our Wednesday through Friday times. And then Saturday will be the continuation of Total War Warhammer 3. Still plenty of settlements that we need to conquer for that. So that will be going on for quite a bit longer. But once that's done, we'll probably move on to a different game. Most likely Phoenix Point. Wanted to do a little bit of a different strategy. Either Phoenix Point or the... oh, what was that alien game that came out? Yeah, there's another game that came out from the Aliens series. Oh. Either way, figure out when it's time. Too tired to think about that. And then, yeah, Sunday as usual for more Elex. So, that all being said and rambled about, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channel depending on where you prefer watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube for notifications on when we're online and who are you. Oh, merchant guards. Okay. Where's your other guard? There's usually two of them.
Hello, I have the best.
Anything good?
Only the best.
No, nothing too unique. Okay. So yeah, be sure to follow and subscribe to those channels depending on for watching. Otherwise, if you don't feel like doing that, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Emery_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emery-EE. So more or less the same thing, just Yeah, just between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you do not use social media, I do try to stream every day about the same time between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually get give or take 30 minutes. And regardless of those odd start and end times, towards the middle is about more reliable when I'm here. And as I said, I do try to stream every day. So with that, thank you once again for watching. Thank you all to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who managed to watch the VOD. Hope you're all mentioning that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.